This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Okay, I think now we're all good. K66 is excellent. PPI came in quite a bit higher than expected. If I remember, 0.9 on the core year over year, 3.7 instead of like 3.1 or 3.2. That changes things for rate cuts, makes it much less likely. I don't know how long I have to wait. Is it 2 minutes? World Lizard Day. Is it 3 minutes? Is it 5 minutes for these stupid companies? Oh, it's true. I also coded something yesterday. I could probably get that one running soon. I think now and see if it works in the meantime. Didn't seem like it was working last night. New Apex copier. Let's get that going also. What's the spread? The spread is it's half 3/4. It's not bad. 8:30. Hey, Omnius. Good morning. One long. It's Sim 101. I'm on the wrong account. That's probably why it wasn't working yesterday. It should have covered the long, though. I don't know why it didn't do that. I'll have to check what the logic is, but it shouldn't be in one long. Okay, it's in a short. That's correct. Okay, why didn't we copy? Oh, I didn't select the instrument. I'm not even sure why it's covered now. It still should be short more than one. I'll have to check the logic. Definitely, because it's just covered again. Okay, close it. It's way off. It's way off. There's no point of even watching it. Got a cover. I have no water. My throat is dry. So we're going to get that 50% retrace, as we always do. Let's mark it off the low. Hey, what's going on? Isn't it F8? Yeah, so that's the problem. My keyboard's not working. Oh, great. Let's try F3. Okay, lines are working. Why isn't F8 working? And I got a trade at 07. I'm short at 05. Okay, so fib is working. Well, I did good for the morning. I'm not going to be greedy and screwed up. I have to close down. Not the stream. I have to close down the what? The platform. I got to re something. I'll put it up for you. Just wait for it to load. I'm going to clear the cache. Here it is. Click the toolkit. And you click NinjaTrader 8. Clear all historical data. Hey Mike, hey Ruan. Close the window, exit the desktop, and open up NinjaTrader again. Something's going wrong. I don't know why it's not working. Spread is good, 53/4 still. He's nice. It's not too big. Easy to trade. Maybe the leaderboard screwed things up. Top chat. It's always on top chat, eh? Automatically. I'll just change it to live chat. Let's go here also, live chat. In the meantime, while we're waiting, live chat, connections. Let's just go to Apex, and then we'll work backwards from there. Get the other boys opened. Are we done? No, we gotta wait for the data to load. It's gonna take long or longer because I deleted everything. We're coming in. Last one are the Rankos. I should check how many days that I'm downloading and calculating. I hope it's not more than 3. Okay, days still 3. Even 2 is good. I don't need more than 2. While you're thinking about it, I'll change it on all of them. 2. Days to load 2. And last but not least, Bitcoin. Days to load 4. 2. Okay, that's a little bit less. Click over here, F8. No, still not working. What is my F8 broken? F6 is working. Hey, how can F8 not work anymore? Is there an F9? Fibonacci extensions. Let's try that. F9. No. Maybe that stupid program is taking over. What program is that? No, not Discord. Quick Teams. It's not OBS. Anyways, what's gold doing? 33.97. So we're coming up from the bottom. Let's take a look at the 30-minute chart, see if we see anything. Where was the last place we exploded higher from? Right there. 23,627. We're still very far away from that. On the daily, doesn't even look like anything significant at all. Well, that's cool. There was 2 losers in this sequence and a couple of really good runs. I didn't catch the losers. Okay, let me go see why the strategy's not working. That doesn't make sense. Neither does the fact that my F8 key is not working anymore. What else is there? F7, vertical line. Does that work? Vertical line works. Okay, so I can go as far as F7. What else is there? F6, horizontal line. F4, extended line. F2, F4. F4 is working. F2. Oh, wait a minute. F8. There you go. I'm a moron. You have to press and hold. I was just pressing. F7. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Human error. See? But I didn't blame Ninja Trader. I didn't get there yet. Okay, well, for the rest of the day, I'm going to probably trade conservatively because I did my morning. I did what I need to do, and usually when I do what I need to do, I stop now because I don't want to give it back. I want to keep it so I can pop up the accounts. I'll show you guys what I got done. Take profit trader, the most important. I got to pass that. I made 134, 52,960. I'm $40 away. Maybe I'll try and pass that today with 1 lots. My funded future. I was copy trading. I am 215. And funding futures. I was copy trading. Also 215.40. So that's my morning. That's all I managed to do, but that's like almost $600. So I'm going to trade Apex accounts, Bulenox accounts, maybe Top Step if I see a good, and I'm going to try and see why my strat's not working, because it should be working. Then I'm going to go get coffee because I'm dying for coffee. I'm leaving early today at 11 o'clock. We're not going to get to do the coin flip strategy. Hold on. Let me say that again. Oh, wait, I don't think it'll work here. It would be so good if everything... Hello? Let me see. Okay, looks like it's working. I'm going to say it again. We're not going to get to do the coin flip strategy today. There you go. I got to add some unique sounds. Maybe we'll do one earlier. Okay, I wanted to get the 50% up. Oh, you see I'm doing it again, 50%. Because there is going to be a 50% retrace. And my God, look at that. The previous day's low is there. So that's almost a given. I don't even know if I'm copy trading. Nope. Out. Take profit, trader loss. Okay, let me go look at the strategy. There's no reason why this strategy shouldn't be working. Let me look at it again. I'm only going to do one side, the long side. I'm even going to delete the short side. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Okay, we have 7 conditions. Shorts enabled false, long enabled true. No, I'm only going to do the short side. Sorry. Long enabled false, shorts enabled true. If long enabled, we're doing shorts enabled true. So we don't need this one. Shorts enabled true. Shorts enabled false. Shorts enabled true. And exit short. Remove. Okay, so upper, that's correct. Copy, paste, remove. Shorts enabled or true. Shorts enabled true, long enabled false. Long enabled false, right? Yeah. Oh, I do need this opposite condition though. Duplicate new tab. I will start it there. We'll start it here. Then we'll compile. Edit. Less than. You know what? I'll put it on screen. You guys can follow. More exciting. Less than. I'm just converting one logic. This one. Edit. The open is greater than. Now the open has to be less than. And it has to be the lower envelope, not the upper envelope, because we've got to make it all the way through the bands right there. Okay. And then it's the opposite. So long enabled is false. This time the long enabled is true. When you click the box, that makes the Boolean true. Okay. Now I got to add a shorts enabled is false. Shorts enabled box does not have a check mark. That's false. Okay, I'm going to compile because I moved a set of instructions, and if I don't compile it, they move it again. I don't know why they do, but they do. Okay. I have to close it, reopen it. We're going to check the logic with a fine-tooth comb. See why it's not working. It's too bad because it'll be making money now. I would have liked to track it. Remove. Okay. I get you. Next. What? I put that there? Shorts enabled true. Is this where I made my mistake? Oh boy, this is a dirty file. This is a dirty file, I can tell you right off the bat. Shorts enabled true. Long enabled true, shorts enabled false. Okay, that's correct. Real time. Shorts enabled true. Exit long position. That's correct. This is wrong. Edit. Greater. Remove. Compile. I got to compile and save things where they are. Okay. Open it up again. I know it's a big pain in the ass. 8:51. I want to go get my coffee. Boom. Next. Missed another loser on Top Step. I love those days. Next. Okay, first two sets. Oh, it's true. No, you can't see it there. First two sets should flip the switches. We're greater, shorts enabled. We're less and less, longs enabled. Less, greater. So we flip the switches correctly. Now, when shorts are true, if we have any longs, we want out. That's correct. If shorts are true and it's an up bar, we want to add. Order management, enter short on a stop limit order. Maybe that's why. Maybe it can't do a stop limit order. Cancel. Back. Short offset is -12. Let's see what we'll do here. I think I know what we'll do. Short offset -12. You know, we're just going to do a fucking stop order. -12 is good. Next. Add. Enter by a short order. Forget limiting slippage. Enter short by a stop. Stop price is the close minus the short offset. Default quantity. lot size. And what's the last one? Exit short. It should also be exit long. Do we have an exit long? Okay, now let's copy condition 3, duplicate in a new tab, reverse these. Let's have both sides working. False. Oh, be quiet, Sparky. True. This is an exit short. Remove, and we got to copy one more at the end. Enter. Duplicate in new tab, and then we're done. False. True. Greater than becomes less than. And remove, add, order management, enter by stop order, lot size. Okay, back. I need a long offset. I forgot about that. Add long offset 12. Delete. Okay. Next. Edit. Enter long, stop price, close, plus the long offset. Okay, okay, okay. Number 5, max lots, edit. This is just because I want to move something and Ninja stupid. Okay, back. Remove, add. Max lots, 8. Delete. Okay, I tell you, if you use Strategy Builder, you really got to plan ahead if you want your inputs to be all stuck together and making sense. 5, position quantity greater than, edit. We're almost done. Max lots. Okay, okay. Compile. We're done. Now it should work. Let's see. Don't forget, coin flip strategy today. We do it every day. Hit the subscribe. We also do the 15-minute opening range retest. Very successful trade. Keep an eye out for that. We're definitely going to be taking it. It'll be co-streaming with Omnius later. Oh, do I have some surprises for him? Do I have some surprises for him? You know what? I'm going to remove the and reapply it. Strategy. And then I really got to go get my coffee. Strategies. What are we going to put it on? Let's get a fresh account. Sim 102 so we can track it cleanly. Hopefully it's working. Keep your fingers crossed. Enabled. We're going to immediately synchronize. We got to go to Sim 102. Really? It's saying no trades? It's not possible. Oh, it's real time. Okay, yeah, it doesn't go back historically. I set it to real time, so it won't take any trades. Looking back. Because, yeah, looking back, it should have had 1, 2, 3, 4 short positions right now. $9 I just want to see. I want it to go short. I want to see that it's working. There you go. Look at that perfectly. A buy stop. That's exactly what I want. I made a mistake. I said 4 short positions. It should have had 4 long positions. I'm going back to a revert to the mean type of strategy. It's going to accumulate up to 8 positions. Okay, let's watch it. I'm going to go get my coffee. So far, a good day. I like when everything starts off good. Give me a sec over here. I'm actually going to switch to the double camera view already. Get that out of the way. And what else am I going to do? Put on... You know what? No, I'm not going to put on anything right now. I got to fix my camera view. It's not good for the recap videos. So give me a second. I got to fix that. Cams 2, more, private, unlock, unlock. And really? Okay. Oops. Edit, undo, press the wrong key. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to reset everything. Ah, lordy, 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 lordy. How much space do I have to the left? Really? That's maximum? Okay. And to the right? Good, good. Now we'll wait for Omnius to show up. Oh my god, that's interesting. Ah, that's because you're in the wrong place. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's just get rid of that green line. Perfect. Nope, still showing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should get rid of the green line. Perfect. I can't get rid of the bottom green line. That's fine. Alt. Oh, there is more. See, I was wrong. Well, we're going to go right to the end then, like that. Perfect. Lock it. I know you guys don't know what I'm doing, but I'm recentering some stuff. Okay, I'll be back. Escape. Turn the camera off. Be right back. Coffee break. Sorry guys, that took a long time. Let me get more reset up. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm wowing about once I figure out how to do everything. You know you're rushing when you go upstairs to make a coffee and you forget to bring your coffee. Let me just fix something. This one goes down a little bit too low. Well, I can say that it's pleasantly warm in my basement today. Thankfully. I put the heat on. Yes, I know what you guys are saying. Heat? Yep, heat. This house, they air condition like crazy. I need the heat. How are we doing? Something didn't look right. What? How's that even possible? Let me see it again. Open projector, 240. Yeah, that was correct. What the hell was I seeing before? Hey everyone. Oh, I said that already. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Unlock, select, put your mouse over it. Good enough. Do you know what? I like people being able to see what chart I'm on. I'm going to do it like that. I go back there. The other one they know is Ninzarenko. You know what I can do? I can bring this up just a little bit so you guys can see that it's Ninzarenko. Right there. Perfect. We got it. Yes, I know every day we got to do adjustments. I don't know why I have to Google that. I think maybe because I do copy. Volume today in the NQ is 243,000. That's very low. It should be at 43,000. Yeah, so we're doing, what did we do? We did, let me clean my glasses a little bit. We did the Bama bot. I couldn't get it to work. I think we did a Ruan bot, but I don't remember. No, I think Ruan is just Bitcoin. We did a Butters bot. Did my best. Couldn't get it to work, but Skeletor is working on it, and he's getting some good numbers. But right now, I'm working on it. I don't just give it one shot. I try a lot of different variations, you know, from watching it. But right now, we are working on the... this time, it doesn't start with the letter B. We're now on the Omnibot. Actually, I'm calling it Omni Alert because he was telling me to set up an alert for something, and we argued. I said the alert wouldn't work. He said the alert would work. In the end, the alert did work, but it didn't work good because you had to play it like a piano. You always had to keep working it. Turning it on, turning it off. I said, so I was kind of right. We were both right. The alert works, but it works much better as a strategy. So, good morning, Skeletor. So we created it as a strategy, or I created it as a strategy, and it looked like it really accumulated positions well. So I played for the long move. What do they call that? For the Hail Mary? But it doesn't come often enough, and you accumulate a lot of losses. And then it comes, and then you wipe them out. I don't like that kind of trading. That's why I'm a scalper. So I inverted it, and now what it's going to do, instead of accumulating a lot of losses, it's going to accumulate gains. And I have it to cut its losses if the position size gets to an 8 lot. Don't even know what that'll be, and it won't always be the same thing all the time. But I'm curious to see what it does. And right now, I just started it on Sim 102, and it's up $278. I started it, I think, at 9 o'clock when I went to go make my coffee. So that's 21 minutes. That's excellent. Anyways, we're going to watch it. That's what we're doing today. We're watching Sim 102 with interest. Oh, there's something else we're also doing. Let's get the poll going. Start a poll. Mike's fake profit trader. Account is at what's the problem? Oh. Okay, so we're long one in the bot. I got everything set up. Let's get on to Omnis's channel.
Parents be like, I put a roof over your head, clothes on your back.
Hey, Demon Island is real. Someone was telling me about Demon Island. I don't remember who that was. Anybody remember what it was? I think it was Omnis. He was talking about the Epstein Island, Lolita Island or whatever, but then he was telling me about Demon Island. Never even heard of it.
6 test.
Gonna take that 15-minute opening range retest today? Question mark. Let me know.
So, like this, like previous times.
Did I do a sound check? Does anybody know?
Right now, for a bearish case, see the hourly candle down to half hour. It creates a pattern there.
Okay, so we got a 2 lot so far. Long. Let's take a quick look at the, my prediction is we're going to do a 50% retrace. We still haven't even done that yet, so I'm going to leave those up. I'm going to look at the, yeah, it'd be nice if you, come on, don't have time for this. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Did we take out both sides of the Asia session? Oh, we did. Not only did we did it just before the news. We took out the high. Oh, shit, no, we took out the low earlier. So the 1, 2, 3 played out. 1, took out the low. 2, took out the high. 3, took out the low. So that's done. Daily, we are down 114 points. A gap fill is a possibility. A data fill is a possibility. Going up just to 927. The Globix open, possibility. Gold is down $12, trading on the 50 period moving average. I'm not going to be watching gold too much though today. Bitcoin, wow, look at that. Bitcoin went up to 126 and then just tanked. So they got it over this level. They spiked it over that level. And then they rammed it lower. So Bitcoin is probably having some nice price action on the charts. Good morning, Omnius. Let me fix your camera. I know now why I'm always confused when it comes to where you're entering, where you give all your secrets on your pre-market stream. All your levels, you do all your call, all the good information I don't get to hear. Okay, now that all the good stuff is done, let me go join my buddy Mike. He's clueless. He doesn't know where anything is. Let's watch the fool trade in the dark.
All the good stuff's in the pre-market.
I gotta join you in the pre-market now. Somehow I'm gonna have to connect. Hey, check out the Omnibot. $389 in the first half an hour.
I was trying to listen to the sound, but then it kicks me off your stream.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick sound check.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick.
Isn't that crazy?
I'm good.
It just like kicks you off the stream.
Mm.
I wonder if that's like a new thing with YouTube or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's definitely something that is happening because, like I said, I went up to make my coffee yesterday. You were on the stream. I heard you. I had an earbud in my ear. Up the stairs, it was Omnius. And at some time making my coffee, it switched to another stream.
It's like, you don't want to watch this stream. Here, watch this one.
It makes no sense. That is just absolutely insane.
Why don't you just let me watch the one that I'm on?
Yeah.
Is that not okay? So we got PPI day.
Yeah,
I heard
PPI.
you were saying that they're saying maybe no on the rate cut. I saw
Came in bad PPI.
Pilot was telling me the same thing this morning.
High numbers all around. So lower, less likelihood. I mean, there is a website where you can, see what the probability is. I have to get that. I have to find that. I should check that all the time.
Well, it says year over year PPI is up 2.4%, up slightly from June's 2.3. Core CPI, 2.6 year over year.
Yeah, the core was high. And the year over year was higher than expected.
Keeping the September Fed rate cut narrative alive, but slightly more cautious. Bonds are ticking up. Called bullshit. I didn't see it going up.
Call bullshit. Markets are open. If you want to watch a 2-minute trade, let us know if anything gets in. We're going to be watching the 15-minute opening range retest. Plus, we're tracking here this Omnibot.
Ruin, good morning. We got to get an opening
Good
bell.
morning. Holy shit, look at the Omnibot going. Another $200 open profit. Yeah, I used to have an opening bell, but is Omnibot going to be the one? Look at that. It knocked it and it closed it. Bama Bot didn't work. That was Bama. I did one for Bama. Then I started working on one Butters. I tried all different variations. It didn't work. I didn't do a Ruan bot, but Ruan did help me with Bitcoin. But now we got an Omnibot. Omnibot sounds good, no? I like Omnibot. No wonder why it's working well. It's the name.
I'm going to get a protest going. We got to get an opening bell.
I have it done already.
You have to press it, or just like on a timer?
No, it was on a timer. It was using the Thinkorswim bell, but I got the, one of those desk. I got a desk bell also.
Really? I had to get me one on a timer. I can't remember the do thing.
Here, you can have one of these also. You guys can hear that, definitely. That's 932. 2-minute opening range. Are we going to break the high of it? Or the low?
Order filled.
Order filled. I took a 3-lot. Holy shit, that was a fast $80. I'm not going to complain.
Those open range trades, I don't play around. They're fast.
Yeah. So just so you know, if ever you take a look, let me open it up on the Omnibot. The Omnibot's going to close the position if it is 8-lot or larger, because it doesn't want to, I don't want it to have too much risk. So right now it builds a position. It's already 6, but it's only down $80, $100. Now it's starting to grow, but I don't want it to get too large, the loss. Know what I mean? Because it keeps adding. It keeps adding. Whenever the setup triggers, it adds. It adds another one. It adds another one. And it's on a fast Renko chart. But right now, it's +7, -29.
To VWAP, see if we get a rejection.
It's much quicker to just say shut up. That was a long sentence.
No, we're listening, but we want to watch the market also. And we're at a resistance area.
Yeah, excellent. So there's the 82. It would almost make no sense to keep this because I have a brain on my shoulders. I'm going to take it out because I know +8. If it goes to +9, it's going to stop out. So why let it take that position? Let's just take in some money.
I like money.
It didn't accumulate. Yeah, you said that in another recap. You're reminding us. Bulenox. Let me get my Bulenox account opened. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we got the 50% retrace. Right.
Every time you say something about money, it reminds me of that movie.
So on every data spike, on every data release, if you take the high point and the low point, we almost always do a 50% retrace. And then from there, you got to guess, are we going to take out the high next, or are we going to take out the low next?
So what do you have as the midpoint? The 23,878?
The midpoint, 23, yeah.
Well, we already broke it, so.
Yep. No, well, it's just now, how do you want to structure yourself? Well, look at this. Now it's going to start accumulating again shorts from so much higher. I like this. I like this. I think this is really going to be good.
So if you watched my pre-market analysis, you've seen that I pointed out this trend line. It's already touched 6 times.
Okay.
Looks like we're rejecting off of it again on the hourly chart.
Yes, Tori, continue.
Tori. I didn't say my uncle.
Go on.
Now I'm going on. Now I'm giving you the silent treatment because you called me Tori.
I see. It was a compliment. I think she's really skilled. I like her.
How do you know? You've never seen a trade.
Sure, I have.
You've never seen a single trade from Tori.
I've watched a couple of her videos for more than 5 minutes.
No, you haven't seen a single trade.
Yeah, she gets in,
mean-
she cries uncle, something like that.
I mean, my trades are fast, but at least they're there. Why am I got to work on this thing. Tell it to cancel orders. Cancel the fucking orders.
So tracking the bot, tracking the 2-minute trade. 2-minute,
All
I'm
right,
sure did well.
1 2-minute trade gone.
And the 15-minute opening range retest we're going to be watching for. Every day I'm going to create a special chart for that. I haven't done that yet.
I got to put a timer on this 2-minute trade to see, like, what's the fastest, like half a second, 1 second.
That's impressive. I never finished in 1 second.
Really, I think every guy's got that one time.
1 second's too quick. Ask my wife what my record is. See, she said good morning. See if she's there. We make jokes about it. We know what the record is.
The shortest time or the longest time?
The shortest. Who tracks the longest? Only the men track the longest.
I don't know. I think girls have a cutoff point. After a while, they're like, "Can we just stop already?"
Yeah, after a while, it's like fire. JC, what's my shortest? You could share the. Okay, so it's gonna get in for an 8 lot again, and I know it can't go for a 9 lot. A 9 lot, it'll get out. So if this 8 lot,
we know he's giving you winks.
No, he's not. She's not here.
You can be honest, but lie. But you can be honest, but lie.
She could be honest.
You can be honest, but will you please lie?
This is only something it's only something a young guy can do. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna hold this until it goes black and blue. Red and blue.
Black and blue.
Black and blue. Well, a bearish barn and a bullish candle.
All right, I'm gonna sneak off. Don't look. I'll be right back.
Not looking. Come on, go lower. I hope I have both sides coded properly. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm going to get out. Perfect. Now it's going to continue. I just got to, I think I have to, yeah, I have to disable it and enable it. Now it'll start accumulating again.
Oh, you're one of those enablers, huh?
Enable. Yeah, no, I don't know. From what I've seen so far, we got to 2 max losses. The environment of two max losses, and I think I made money on one of them. Not I think, I know I made money on one of them, and the other one I think I broke even. I think I was at 692. 2 full losses, 8 lots, and I'm down $8.
$8.
Yeah.
Man, that'll almost buy a hamburger.
No, I'm down $8. But not that
hamburger.
Yeah, but when it wins, it's winning 200, 300. So we're laughing.
Hey, I got my go juice today. You see it?
Yeah, way to go. I had watermelon juice yesterday. I was thinking of you. It was the same color.
Still doing my fast, but I'm doing my go juice too. But I got it clean. I got nothing in it. Just the Zip Fizz. Just the vitamins. I think I'm gonna find me something to eat for dinner tonight. Be my 3 days. I'm done. That's all I'm giving you.
Yeah, it's true, eh? Forgot about that. I'm long at around 05, 04.75.
My daughter comes home from school yesterday. Got an entire handful of snacks. Like shoving them in my face. Dad, can I have this? Can I have this? Dad, can I have these? Can I have all this? I'm like, You better get away from me. There's your stream messing up again. What's going on with your stream, man?
I don't know. It's not messing up on my side. Serious.
I don't know. Where are we going? What am I looking for?
You have music playing on your stream?
Whatever normally plays.
Yeah, okay. Now I was going to check the volume again, but what is Omnius talking about the stream? I don't know. Everybody seems to be telling. My wife tells me the stream is screwing up. Omnius is telling me the stream is screwing up, but I don't see it. I'm looking at it right now here. I'm going to touch my nose. I'm going to look at my stream. And I'm touching my nose on my stream. It's working perfect.
I'm saying for me.
Yeah. Okay, we're short of 4 lot. From my part, it's good. Yep, my side's good too. I don't know. Maybe it's cell phone users. Maybe you guys are using your cell phone on Wi-Fi. And
It is on Wi-Fi, but it's my laptop. I mean, it's the only thing running on the laptop.
Well, the only thing I tell you is if it's screwing up, go into the settings and lower the quality. Bring it down to 480. Actually, I'm going to do that now also.
Yeah, so I mean, it's only running 720.
Yeah, Bot's got us.
I need to run that. And earlier it was on the computer. It kicked me off.
Bot's got us 6 slots short. If we can get under the bands, that would be nice.
Yeah, I told you earlier, it kicked me off your stream.
Yeah.
It was like a loading signal and then kicked me off, and then it was just doing the loading again. I don't know. Could be my internet today. Who knows?
Maybe that's what happens because it's my cell phone also that's kicking me off your stream. So maybe what's happening is the Wi-Fi is losing the connection, and when you lose the connection, YouTube changes you to another stream.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a theory. I'll go with that. Let's go. Let's push lower. Push lower 2 bars.
We're pushing up into the Globex open.
Yeah, so
close on your chart.
I saw.
And we pushed to the 5-minute moving average, and we're rejecting off of that.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put in the Globex open. Since you look at it, we might as well both look at it. Coming up 1 minute.
You need it if you have the close. It's probably a good thing that you look at the close and I look at the open. Gives us 2 different perspectives of the same thing.
Well, I'll put them both on, and the reason, well, in the
they're
weekend,
not always the same.
Well, yeah, they're usually off by a few points during the week, but on the weekend, the Sunday gap is large sometimes. See, now we're short an 8 lot. That's the max we could be short in this system. If it goes to 9, it's going to exit the trade just because of too much exposure. That's it. It's just going to say, that's what I said. 9 lot is too much exposure. I'll let it accumulate to 8. So in this case, let's see if it works. Oh, shit. I made a mistake in the coding. I see what I did. You know what I did? I didn't let it take unlimited positions. I actually told it not to take more than 8 positions, but I forgot that. And then I said, if you have more than 8 positions, close and restart, because you have too much exposure, the loss can get too big. But it's never going to take more than 8 positions because I maxed it out at 8. Okay, another error in the code. I'll go fix it. In the meantime, there's an 8 lot. I got to close it.
That's the way bots are. You start working with them, and then you improve and improve and improve. And
yeah,
bots are a constant battle. People think you just make it and set it, and it's going to make you money forever. I don't believe that's true of any bot.
No, just the Omnibot. It's going to be the only one. Okay, let's make this 10. Compile.
We have our open range set. Anybody looking at any trades?
There
Skeletor,
you
Ruin,
go. Anytime you want to
anything we're
compile,
looking
right?
at?
Really want this to go down. I want to get out of this 8 position. I love it. I love it. Now let me remove the bot. And we got to watch for the 15-minute retest. Remove. Oh, no, I'm not remove it. Anyways, I removed it. Strategies. I just had to enable it. Sorry, my fault. Sim 102. Let's make sure.
What did you do this time?
Apply. Just like I do in Discord. Instead of minimizing, I closed it, yeah. Well, I don't have a retest here because we didn't go far enough. I don't know about you, but we didn't extend far enough.
Look at this. What I read to you earlier, right? 20-year treasury bonds are ticking up. They're down 3% or 0.3%. I told you I call bullshit. Bitcoin had that big push up, but then dropped back down, didn't it?
It did. Crazy.
Everybody was so excited this morning, waking up, seeing at 24,000.
I saw 26.
I don't see 26.
Let me see here, Bitcoin again. Let me go to the daily.
24,
yeah,
33.
125.3. Yeah, okay. I looked quickly. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try Apex. Let's go into an Apex.
What are we betting on for the high Bitcoin?
MFFU. I don't know. I'm focused on the 15-minute retest right now. I think we might be high enough to be
this is
taking
why I forget every day.
Yeah.
I don't think I would consider that, especially since it's at the open. I think I'm gonna have to go with your thought on that. We're gonna need a bigger push up and a pullback.
Yeah, bigger push up. But if this candle closes in 18 seconds without touching it, there, it touched it. If it would have closed without touching it, I think that was the trade.
Oh, that was not 10 points. I don't know. Earlier I took a trade, and I was like, I didn't realize what the candles were. Like, why is my stop loss so close?
I still might take another one, but I think that was the trade right there.
I think it might have been.
We may have missed it.
Turns out I took it on accident.
Did you really? Way to go.
The 2-minute bot took it.
It
wasn't me, it was the bot.
You gotta love a 2-minute bot that's taking 15-minute retest trades. I can't wait till I get my life back next week. By next week, I should have my time again. Every single day. 5, 6, 7 hours taken from me.
Why?
Can't get anything done. Family obligations.
Oh. That's all right. Those are the moments we live for. Don't forget that.
That's what my daughter says. She calls them precious time. But Dad, it's precious time.
Sometimes we get busy in life and we forget that. I think we all do it.
But it breaks my momentum. That's the problem.
Good. It's a good thing.
Okay, we're going to be taking our 4th position soon in the bot. Omnibot.
Come on,
and you know what? Omnibot really rolls off the tongue well.
What are we fucking going for?
Are you still holding long?
Listen, the bot does what the bot does. I can't control it.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I've sworn to not intervene.
Okay, we don't see that on the charts though, eh?
No, because that's different. That's different account.
Yeah,
I'd have to keep switching over, and then I don't
Malaroosement.
know. I would like to find a way to
We look
put
stretched.
it on there. Plus, it's kind of a degenerate way of trading, and I don't know if I want to promote that to a bunch of degenerates.
Mm.
It's meant for eval trading only. Although the numbers on it are really good.
Mm.
I was thinking once I can get it on the evals the way I want, what I might do after that is work on downsizing, then maybe doing the other accounts.
So you want to see why I'm optimistic if you have time now? Just for a sec? If you don't, no problem. It can wait.
No, I got time. Give me just a second. Look, and I feel good about not taking the retest on the open range today. Wasn't enough push up to counteract the fact that it was at the Globex Open. Anything else? We do have a resistance zone we're pushing up into. 23,965. For anybody looking at that. All right, go ahead.
Is my Renko chart showing the line there? Yeah, it is. Let me make it big. Yeah, from this blue line, the system has been going short. Omnibot, believe it or not. Yes, I didn't make a mistake. It's been going short, and it's up 600, and now it's not up 680, but it made 680 until it started this accumulation. Going short. So imagine how it's going to do when it's not in a running position. When it doesn't catch a run like that, it's going to do phenomenal. Wow, I'm really encouraged for this one.
Sounds like a good range trading.
Phenomenal range trading. What I wanted to see is if it can survive a run. And it is. Like right now we have an open loss of 140, 150. But like I said, I know it won't allow itself to take a 9 lot. Look at that. Close. I'm going to close it because I know we're exposed. So, and then all I do is go turn it back on again. And now it starts over.
I think that's what we need as trend traders. We need a good like range trading bot. What we need to do is like collab with range traders. Like, look, we'll make you some trend bots. You make us some range bots. We'll just switch over. Because it's so hard for us mentally to switch over from trend trading to range trading.
Okay, I'm not happy.
Uh-oh, I didn't do it.
No, now it's getting ridiculous. I contacted Bulenox again. They still didn't fix my accounts.
Why?
I'll tell them you want to know.
I do want to know. Do I need to message them? Like, it tells you the last time you took a trade on that account. It also tells you when the account renewed. So you have all the data right there to say, look, this was definitely in drawdown on renewal date. What's going on? Like, this is on your side. So either show me something that would suggest it's not on your side, or do the right thing and reset it.
I am confident they will.
I was really confident, but now he's talking 2-3 days going on. I'm losing my confidence.
12-19.
If I was you, I'd start taking screenshots of everything. Like, when's the last day you traded it? Make sure it was before the renewal date. You didn't like blow it the day after.
No. Way.
Or was it so if it was in the positive the day of, they won't reset it. So if you went negative the day after,
no. You're not following the thread. That was my chance. Hold on. Do it again. This was gone. This was finished. Like 2 weeks before, 2 weeks before rebill. Finito, caputo.
it don't even have to be gone with Bulenox. It just has to be in the negative.
Ah, well, it was gone. Okay, we're 7 long. Let's see if we can get a run now. Up over the bands. Hoorah, motherfuckers.
I'd be messaging them like 5 times a day.
You are not watching the bomb. You're not watching the Omnibot. This is exciting.
Look,
We made
talking,
100.
I'm trading. I'm looking at charts.
We made 100
How many
bucks.
things you think I can do at one time?
What's got your name in it? It's it was $100 on the way down, and now we got a $200 unrealized. If we can get over the bands, it'll close the trade.
Let's get more serious here. We're looking like we might get a
People's
buy
close.
signal pushing up from the open range high.
Yeah, I closed it. I closed it manually. I think a little bit of manual intervention, a little bit of manual love.
Oh, we do have a 5-minute inverse hammer. Ooh, I don't know if I could trade against that.
Yeah, you have a long too. I have a long, but it's right.
It hasn't triggered yet, but it looks like it's trying to.
I got a long that triggered.
We are at the open. We are at the 5-minute moving average, and we have an inverse hammer on the 5-minute.
Yeah, and we're
That
right.
might be enough to tell me I can't take this trade.
Shouldn't take this trade.
If I do take it and it loses, then I gotta live with the mentality that I took a trade I shouldn't have and it lost.
Okay, so let's go for a white, but a
That's
little
how people
less
go.
white.
That's how people get on tilt.
Tilt. Yeah.
The tilt is real.
Trust me, I know. Okay, there we go. 3.
And so
Okay.
far today, everything's looking pretty good. So all I gotta do is just not screw it up.
Wow, I'm showing the Globex open at 947, not at 928. Well,
It's different on every candles, different candles,
yeah. Well, it's not Heiken
especially on
Ashi.
Ninja Trader.
Yeah, you'll have it different if you're using Heiken Ashi because it manipulates the, I think the open and the close price.
It's literally different on every chart I have.
Yeah, it doesn't manipulate the high and the low, but it manipulates the. So now we're long again with a 2 lot,
So
which this one I can let go.
If I go to the 5-minute, it's at 9:30.
Wow.
Don't have it on the 2-minute. The Renko, we're at it was at 9:24. And then 9:28.
Yeah, well, Renko you can't use also because those are manipulated points. But
This one's 9:22. So they're all in the same area.
Same area, yeah.
Remember, it's more of an area thing.
It is. It always goes through it a little bit or stops a little bit before it or whatever.
You think the open would be the same for everybody, but I don't know. But it's an area thing. You want about 10, 20 points above or below. There's our push. Looking nice.
Yep.
Was it yesterday or the day before we had a hammer and it went against it real good? It's okay. We can't worry about things like that. Make a decision you can live with and do it. Hey, those people contacted me again. It's like the 3rd or 4th time now.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever the hell they were.
FF?
Yeah, futures trader or trading something, whatever they were. I don't know.
Funding futures.
Yeah, but I thought it said funding traders.
It does, yeah. Sim 102 is slightly in the red, but I'm not worried about it. I'm going to try and take it. You know what? I'm going to have fun. I'm going to do it in my MFFU account for a one lot.
I just don't know if I want to contact them back. I don't know enough about them.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try something. Let's see what I get out of it.
I'd say if they want to give us some accounts to give away to people, maybe we'll check them out. If not,
Yeah.
screw them.
That's how you open your email, your contact email. I got to do you a time lapse of the realized profit of the, I don't know, maybe I should call it the future bot instead of the omnibot. It's looking really good.
Live gold scalping strategies. Watch the YouTube live stream. How are we going to watch it? You can give us a link. Oh, that's right. You can't give us a link, can you?
What are you talking about?
I got somebody promoting their channel on my stream. Simon, if you're going to hang out, at least like comment a few times and throw a like.
Yeah. Don't make it so obvious, eh?
Yeah, don't make it so hard. Like work your way in there, man. I'll even leave it up there. Just like the stream and give us another comment.
Deal me in working. Let's go. This will get us over 1,000. Wow, 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 wow. Good morning,
Simon,
gentlemen.
no more comments? You got to give us some more comments or I'm going to have to take it down.
Good morning, gentlemen. Morning, Bama. Come on, let's get lower. Let's get under the bands.
I guess it was a bot comment.
How is the username? Does it end with -JH67 or, you know, with 4 little
Nope.
funky weird
Says
characters?
Simon Lee.
Oh, I know Simon Says.
Check
5.
out their channel.
Sell market. How you doing, Bama, this
No
morning?
videos, no nothing, no subscribers. Come on, Simon, you can do better than that.
Gotta start somewhere. He's going to every channel and what do they call that? Spamming. Get into any good trades this morning? Any of you?
All right, Simon, I gave you a chance.
Got a little bit of extra volatility here, thanks to PPI. I'm really hoping we can break under the bands there.
I think that's the first time I had to remove a comment.
Mm.
All I had to do was to give us another comment. I'd have left it.
He came, he left. He came, he saw, he left.
Simon, if you're still there, you're going to have to give us 2 comments now because I done had to remove one.
Fuck it. Now he's got to do a belly dance.
Wait, now my stream's freezing up. Maybe it is my internet today.
Well,
anybody
now
looking at trades?
yeah, the Omnibot's got a 5 lot short. Had almost 100-point open unrealized profit there for a second.
This guy's like, where y'all been? I only took like 50. What's the P&L?
It's up there, no? 993.
Where? I don't see it.
Top line, Sim 102.
Yeah, I don't see that. I
What do
see
you mean?
Sim 101.
No, that's on the bottom. Sim 101's on the bottom, minus 1766. Sim
Wait,
102 is
if I
the
scroll
top line.
down, I got okay. Operator error.
It's crushing it. And it's going to take another one. It's going to make it 7.
Sweet.
And like I said, once it gets to 8, put your hand on the mouse and try to figure out where you want to stop it, because 8 is going to stop out. It won't allow itself to go to 9, and it will take
Emma,
the
good
9th.
morning.
It will take the 9th trade, but then it'll immediately close it close all of it. So if you have a decent profit and you're at 7, you're at 8, and you got like $100-200, don't take the chance of it running against you and turning it into a big loss.
No, sounds pretty good.
This is the perfect system. It's a hybrid bot. It's a manual bot. You still get to participate in it. You're kind of like the goalie. The bot's all the 5 players on the ice playing the game, and you're just the goalie trying to keep the damage.
Where am I from? I'm from Florida, where it's summer all year long. It's like 120 degrees.
Can't you tell by the accent?
I don't think Florida people have my accent.
No, they don't.
I don't know who has my accent. I don't know where it comes from.
You're from Louisiana.
We went somewhere one time and we stopped at a store and I was talking to this black guy and he's like, "Man, I don't want to offend you or anything, but you country as fuck." I'm like, "It's my accent, isn't it?" I'm like, I don't
know. You're from Texarkana. Okay, we're out. $1,146.
Walker County, Alabama. Never been there.
You want to get that? Somebody?
I don't even think any of my family have the accent I have. I don't even know where I got it from. Must have been the voice in my head. Yep, born and raised in Florida. Where you from, Bama? Mike, I was watching a thing about Canada last night. Said I don't know where at.
He got you.
Said they're fining people $25,000 for walking in the woods.
I don't know. I didn't hear about that one.
And then the one guy said you got to pay taxes on the fine.
Oh my God!
They give you a fine, then you have to pay taxes on it.
Nah, I think that was just.
Said it comes up to $28,000 for walking in the woods. I'm telling you, I done seen it like 2 or 3 times.
Maybe it's protected land, you know.
Some lady was saying that people walking in the woods causes fires.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Y'all got like a lady governor or something? Walker County, Alabama.
Yeah, that's what I said. He set you up. He said I think he said your accent was from Walker, and you asked him where he's from. His name is Bama. Bama.
I didn't catch that. Okay. I was focused on trading. I missed that one.
I forgot the Riptide chant. Go. What is it again? Ask him what the call is for the football team.
You know everybody hears you, right?
Yeah. The call for the football team. I'm Canadian. It's possible I can forget. You know what it is?
Well, I don't know. Was it football channel?
The Alabama football team. There's a Riptide, I think it is, or something like that.
It's Roll Tide. I think
Roll Tide. Yeah, that's it.
Somebody saying it one time.
Yeah, Roll Tide or Riptide.
Roll Tide, yeah.
The bot's taking another profit. Sorry to say, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but we're going to cross 1,200 when this bar closes. If it closes. Okay, now it's going to add to its position. Anyways,
listen, Mike, don't go walking in the woods if they're gonna find you $28,000.
No, I'll stick on the trails. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna go in full size. If I can get
Full
a better
port?
price. No, full size. I'm gonna match the size of the. There we go. I got 2 lot. Supposed to have a 3 lot. Why do I only have a 2 lot? Order quantity
Wait a
says 3.
second. Are you copying the bot's trades?
I am.
Don't you remember the disclaimer? Do not copy your trades.
It's my bot. It's not. Do not copy my trades.
May or
It's
may
not
not be
losing.
drunk. The bot may or may not be drunk. We don't know.
Do you understand that it hasn't lost a trade since 9 o'clock?
Okay,
And
I'm
it's-
gonna copy it too.
And it's taken like 13 already? What the hell? I'm going for it, man. 4. I'm going in 4 lot. It seems to know what to do.
it.
Let's see. It's on MFFU. That's fine, right? I'm not trade copying. Let's just make sure. Positions. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And you know what? If you can manually trade it and get even a little bit better of a price, watch, this is going to be the first trade it gets
See,
reamed
there's
on.
your downfalls trying to improve the bot on your own.
Yeah.
If
No,
you got
I'm
a
not
bot
going
that's
to.
telling you good numbers, just do what it's saying.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just going to do what it does. If it gets into the 5 lot there, I get into my 5 lot.
Anybody see any good trades? What we're looking for? Long, short?
It'll keep me busy. You have a bias?
I thought you had your balls to keep you busy.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's go get the balls out. I'm starting to get stressed that this is going to be the first loser of the day for the fucking bot. I'm lucky like that. I have a way of picking those moments.
Listen,
But,
tell your wife for 1,000 subscribers to celebrate, she's got to make you some chocolate balls.
I'm still okay.
Chocolate salty balls.
I'm still
rum in 'em.
optimistic though. With ramen noodles.
No, with rum
Yeah.
or some whiskey. Just put something in it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Maybe sprinkle in a little green stuff. It don't matter. Whatever.
Okay. Spank on some green stuff. I didn't get it. I swear to God, my head went to leprechauns. And then I was thinking 4-leaf clovers. I said, what the fuck? What kind of recipe is this? Took a long time for that to sink in.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably would have took me a while too. Like what green stuff? Like some green tea?
Okay, it's at a 7 lot. Time for manual intervention even on the system. Soon.
Closed at 23,890. 23,890. Oh. Take it you had a long from the bottom down here. Pushed up. Yep. So that was take profit or stop loss? Or you're just going short? Either way. Take profit, sweet. I tried a short. Oh, not a short, a long. Was it? Yeah, like right here. I thought it was gonna push up. Did have kind of like my drilling tool wanted to work.
Okay.
Kinda like a cup and handle pattern. I thought it was gonna continue up, but it didn't. It's just a small stop loss.
I'll keep calling out the realized profit on the bot. It's at 12.22. If you remember a little while ago, it was at 9 something. And it didn't lose yet.
You still trading it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Now it's going to start accumulating shorts, I think.
He's like, heck yeah, I'm still trading it. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah. Well, I made about $100 on the last trade.
Should look at footprint. So easy. I've tried footprint so many times. I was just saying the other day I need to get a footprint chart back up. I need somebody to tell me what to look for.
Mm.
You might have to teach us how to look at footprint.
So we're bumping up into previous day's close. Again,
Can't bring it up. Can't bring it up now because it's on Quantower. I don't want to risk opening new programs and freezing stuff up. But if you tell me what the settings are, try to look at it. What your footprint settings are.
What do you got your Globex open at again on a time chart? 1 minute or 2 minute? Not on a volume chart or hiking as she, just a regular chart.
5 minutes. Well, was that
Sure.
9:30?
Open. It's 9:30. That's
Oh,
weird.
hey, we got Trump
the
speaking at 1.
Look at the 5 minute open. You're talking on Ninja. So you want on Ninja 5 minute chart? You have the Globex open at 9:30, 23
Yes.
9:30. Wow, that's strange.
What do you got?
9:47 on the 1 minute.
Look for stacked imbalance or stacked volume. Trader Dow's software on Ninja Trader. I tell you got to pay for that. I think Quantower has good footprint charts. Just got to figure out. I know everybody says look for stacked imbalance, but I don't know. I think it's something you got to get used to. I watched it for a while. I just couldn't ever. Just like regular volume. It's like I could never figure out how I'm using that for buy and sell. I know a lot of people swear by it though. Well, I get Quantower for free, the full version of it, because I'm with AMP Futures.
Oh shit, it's true. I can't forget, eh? I'm I gotta leave at 11. I got 40 minutes left.
Is today the big day?
They're all big days. Today is one of the big days.
Yeah, I'll have to get a footprint chart set up on Quantower. Work with you on what to look for, Bama. Maybe you could help us in that aspect.
Footprint. I never really looked at the footprint. I did spend some time looking at the book map, but not the footprint.
Well, theoretically, when price is coming back to your area that you want, you would look at footprint and look for the imbalance
Okay.
to tell you where to get in. A lot of people say that's what gives you the best entries. I feel like that's what we all want, is the best entries possible.
Mm.
On Quantower, they even have a thing where I think you get alerts or something for the imbalance.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to be an expert. I need to work more with Quantower anyways. Finally got it downloaded on my computer. Volume plus and imbalance, yeah. There used to be some people that had a bot that traded with that imbalance. I forget the name of it though. I think something you could buy for Ninja Trader, and it gave you the chart and took the bot to take the imbalance trades. Did have them on YouTube. If I could figure out what it was.
Oh man, no
What
wonder
happened?
where. Oh,
Bot lose?
no, not yet. I'm just saying the bot. Saying, well, I'm looking at the balance. I'm saying 1252. What's going on? How did it not make any money in the last 5 minutes? But it got turned off. I manually
That's it.
closed. I manually.
Futures Analytica. They sell a bot that does the imbalance. I think they got a new one now that they're pushing. See if I can type that in there for anybody interested.
I'll be back in a minute. Oh, what am I doing? Coffee break. I'll be back in a minute. In the meantime, Omnius will keep you entertained. Take it away. Take it away, Omnius. Remember, I can hear.
You can hear that means we can't talk about you.
Give it your best effort. I'll be
All
back.
right, guys. Mike's gone. What y'all want to talk about him? There's dang Canadian people, huh? Who was it on South Park that was Canadian? Wasn't it Butters? Yeah, I was just looking. I guess they haven't had one in about 6 months. So, yeah, I've never used their bot, the Futures Analytica, but they had one, then they switched to a different one. I guess now they haven't streamed in about 6 months. It's all great when your bot's doing great, and then when it's not doing great, you kind of hide in the shadows. I don't know. One time I was watching it, the guy said he had like a whole team of people working on it. Yeah. I think if you go watch some of their videos, you can see some of the ways they trade the imbalance. And I'd probably look at that and say, is that something you can incorporate in your strategy? If you like imbalances. See a channel that was, I think it's some of the older videos though. I think they switched from imbalance to ghost orders. I think last I've seen. Or maybe they sold enough of the one bot, so they wanted to switch to another one. Could see a long order right here. Take a buy. Might take a buy trade. Didn't quite trigger. How many footprint charts do you use? You just use like one on the side to confirm entries? I think that's what I had before. I just had a small chart of it. I was looking at a long entry, but I don't think I like it now. It's just pushed up too much before it. Kind of showed a decent signal. Need to see a lot of orders in the area of the chart.
I'm back.
Where retest makes sense to me. 30-minute FP.
Okay.
Oh, footprint. I was like, what's FP stand for? I was about to add. I got it. Footprint. In the 5-minute. Mostly use 30 and the volume indicator. How'd the coffee break go?
Went well. Went upstairs, saw my wife, saw my daughter. She told me to be ready to leave for 11:30. I said, no problem. I came down. The system has a losing trade. I jumped on it. So I got a 3-lot. They have a 6-lot.
I was going to ask if you got a warning while you was there.
A warning for what?
Like my wife would be like, we're leaving at this time. It's the 5th time I've told you.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
It's kind of for me today. I gotta go pick up the suit. You know, they did all the alterations and everything. So I gotta try it.
Be late. This is the 5th time I've told you.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Try it on, bring the shoes, bring the tie. Ugh,
I'll be like, all right, text it to me, and I'll put it in the notifications.
It's going to be a miserable day today.
No,
but it won't be too long. Besides, I'm happy with my trading today.
What is it, just a rehearsal?
No. Today's just going to go pick up the suit.
That's it?
From the tailor, you know,
man.
The alterations. Now I got to put it on, make sure everything is perfect.
You're just mad that the number on the suit's not the number that you want. Listen, I'm telling you I'm a 32. Stop telling me I'm a 36. Would you like to try on a 32? No.
Give me the
136,
30.
it says 32.
Give me the 36 and shut up.
When you ring it out, just say it's a 32.
No.
And y'all have a stretchy option.
Yeah, I think I got that. I think I got the stretchy suit.
I'm telling you, like all my shorts and pants, and they all got to be like the stretchy stuff nowadays. I don't know how I lived so long without them.
Yeah.
They just fit better, everything.
There we go.
All right, I got to go re-up my drink. Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Mike can talk about us Florida people. I'm going.
Well, I could say the Omnibot just took a loss. First one.
See, that's a sign. I got to go take a break. Even the Omnibot gets fatigued.
Huh.
I'll be back.
Okay. Amazing. My mic is on, right? I guess so. Guys, if you're not in a trade and you have a free moment, slide your mouse over to the right, click the like button. Let's get these channels pushed out. Let's get some action in here. Okay, now I need it to go down 2 bars. Not too much to ask. 5.65. That's what I want to see. I want to see 65 on the bid. 71, 72, 65. Let's go. 65 on the bid. What's the range? 13 points. Oh, we can do it easily. Easily we can get to 65. Come on, 65, push lower. 71, 70, 69. No, don't go back up. Take a break. Ugh, it looks like a bull flag. It looks like a dirty, ugly bull flag. $71. 70. Still want to see 65. But I'm lightening up, taking my loss just like the system took its loss, because that really does look like a bull flag. We're very, very strong. So if it's putting out, there we go, there's the 65. Putting out a pattern that looks like a bull flag. I'm not going to play with fire on that one. Take what I got, minimize the loss, and move on to the next trade. We got an initial balance retest here. Anybody thinking about taking it? I'm getting in a little bit early if I can. I don't know what that blue line is. Oh, that blue line is the, oh, look at that. So once we broke into the 50, remember I was saying, what are we going to do? We're going to take out the data highs or the data lows. We took out the data highs, eh? Did you notice?
See that? So did your initial balance, did it get tested, or was it a few points above it?
Missed it, but well, I tried to get in, but I tried to get in at 64. It went as low as 61.75, but the initial balance is at like 60. So I tried 4 points above. I front ran it, but I only front ran it after it went down to 61 and started moving back up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get filled. It just went too quick. 64.74. There's the 10 points. We missed them both. Or I missed them both. I missed the 15-minute and I missed the IB.
Oh, I thought you was in.
No, I didn't get filled. I had the order in.
Gotcha.
And if we would be looking at the 10 o'clock, the half an hour one, it was the exact same as the IB. The 10 o'clock and the half an hour and the 1 hour range, identical.
Yeah, we did have a lot of strength in this push up. Coming off of that trend line.
Mm. Well, it'll be interesting to see. I got a half an hour left. You want to run the coin flip a little earlier?
You want to do it now?
Yeah, we can. Why not? I'm set up. It's not on the screen, but everything is good here.
Not anything important.
Yeah, no, I want to run the sim, so I got to keep it there. We got to do it on the other screen. I'll just have to let you know. I'll call it out. Okay, the account is right. The ATM is right. I'm ready to go.
I wish I had a few more trades for the day, but I'm good where I'm at.
Let me know. Heads or tails.
Working on it. Looking at the chart for a second.
My mic's on. Yeah, it is.
What? I can't hear you.
Ha ha.
Tails? See, I got my juice today. I'm in a better mood.
Okay.
Felt bad yesterday. I wasn't in the best of mood.
So tails. Really? I didn't notice. Tails short at 74.75. Let's see what we go. Short. Yeah, short. That's right. Short at 74.75. If we get up to 80, I'm going to short because now I'm only going to have about a 4 3/4 point stop. That's if we get up to 80. You will hear the cash register ring if we hit take profit. Take profit is at 64.75. Oh, we're getting up to 80. Oh, came back down. 76, 75. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put in my order. Sell limit, 79.50. There we go. 79.50. My finger on the close button in case we get stopped out. Stop is 84.75. We're getting there. So close. I think you'll hear order filled. I'm not sure. Didn't touch it yet. No, you didn't hear order filled. But it filled the order. Stopped out. We lost $106.
But we're still on the positive, right?
The account is at 382.
So theoretically, we got to get it back down anyways.
Theoretically, we have to get it back down. Yeah, you see, that's the only trading channel that talks about having to lose money. We don't have to. We don't even want to. Don't we want to defy the odds?
No.
Don't you want to sell your coin for $100,000 on eBay?
Listen, it already beats 80% of traders. What more you need?
90? I want it to pass the account.
I don't know. Coin flip strategy that passes the eval.
That'd be
That'd be a
insane.
hard one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would. It would really be.
Now that would sell on eBay, huh?
That would really be amazing. Not only that it passes the eval, but then it gets the account to pay out.
I mean, just the fact that it's been about 10 trades now and hasn't lost the account.
Yeah.
Might have been more than 10 trades. I don't know what we're up to.
Why isn't Nightbot? Okay, hold on. 26 trades right up to now. Including
26
today's
trades, it still hasn't lost the account.
26 trades, it's ahead.
Imagine if your buddy came up to you and was like, I'm gonna start trading futures. It's my first day. What do you think would be the best strategy? So you can go through all these strategies you know they're gonna lose on. Or you could be like, here, do a coin flip.
And the funny thing is, you remember yesterday, the winning trade? I did it on the wrong account. I did it on my PA, on my funded. And the first trade also. The first trade was a winner. And it also went on the wrong account. So I've made 2 incorrect trades. So we should really be at, instead of 382, we should be at 582.
I think the importance of the strategy is to show people that just having a strategy, no matter what the strategy is going to beat 80% of traders. A lot of people start out and they don't have any kind of strategy for 6 months to a year or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what's the number one thing you can do? Well, the number one thing you can do is just have a strategy. It don't even matter what the strategy is. You could take somebody that's never traded before a day in their life and put them ahead of 80% of traders simply by doing a coin flip strategy. I think that tells you the importance of having a strategy.
So it's 14 winners, 8 losses right now. Sorry, I gave you the wrong results. That's not showing up on the thing. It's August 14th today, right? Believe it or not. Yes, it is. I can't believe half of August is over.
Isn't it?
It is. It's racing. And it's day 13. And it's 5382. I gotta try and parse some letters here because it's not showing the whole message. So we're going to call it the coin flip strat. August 14, day 13 results, account balance. Let's get rid of a space here and a space here. Tails go short. Trading at. There we go. Now it'll all fit in.
Yep, I got to reset your stream again.
You mean just click refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. Don't normally do that. I mean, it's literally on a computer by itself.
Okay, there we go. Coin flip strategy updated. We have a 9 lot, which means on bar close, it's going to close. Can take another loss. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm going to get out, and I'm going to get out over there because I know it's going to get out, and there it closes. Now it's going to start accumulating again. So it took, $700 about, I think, in losses in the last little while. Finally starting to lose.
On a
There
losing
go-
streak.
There goes the,
There goes the neighborhood.
there goes the neighborhood.
Still pushing, huh? We are testing fair value gap on the hourly chart.
Mm.
Kind of now looks like we're trying to push through it.
Whoa, nice. And it's still trying to go short. There, it's the first short. At 24,000. I'm going to take that short. Sell ask. I'm going to do the same thing that the bot does. Let's see what happens. Well, 6 votes that I'm going to pass my Take Profit Trader account today. It's at 52,948. They better not give me a hard time about giving me the free coupon to transfer to whatever they call it, a Pro Plus, or whatever.
They'll be like, "Oh, you're on a free coupon. You can't do it."
I wasn't on a free coupon. I paid for the account. Remember, there was the problem. I don't remember what had happened.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Anyways, I saved all the screenshots. I paid for this account. Thing is, they did save me a monthly fee because it's taken me more than a month, so I should have technically had to pay an extra monthly fee on the eval. But they couldn't fix it, so they gave me 2 months with an expiring account. Allowed me to go a little bit slower. Wow. Markets are strong. I've been saying that for a long time. I've been saying that for a long time. I think since like the 19,000 area where you just saw that the volume exploded and was coming into the market, there was no selling volume.
Yeah, I think we're up in the areas now that's kind of difficult to trade.
No, really? I love this area. I love open chart
Really?
to the left. Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, it increases volatility because there's nothing interfering anymore for people to say, "Hey, hold on, let me sell this or let me buy this."
Well, this ain't the high. There's still something to the left.
When? How
This
far
is
back?
not. Yeah, this ain't the high. What's it yesterday?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you mean. Like, okay, yeah, no, I wasn't talking about. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I was talking in general, like like
Yeah.
when you're 15 points away from the ultimate high. For me, you're at the high, at the all-time high. That's just what I meant. But yeah, theoretically, it's at 069, 24069 on my chart.
I mean, I guess we have had some good opportunities. Could have been more aggressive, I guess.
Mm.
Still looking good on the day, so can't complain too much.
Well, I made my money on the first few minutes, first 10, 15 minutes after PPI. And I swear to God, I think I'm exactly at the same numbers. So all the trading I did today after that was just treading water. Like they say, less is more.
They love you in the commission department, huh?
Yeah, they would if it was real commissions.
Well, even on the accounts, they're still putting in commissions.
Yeah. 11:52, 8 more minutes, guys.
I mean, 10:52.
Yeah, sorry. Then I got to make a
you're leaving out.
retreat.
You're saying you're leaving at 11, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut out when you do.
It's too bad I didn't set up my chart. I was going to say maybe I'll just set up the chart to continue trading the bot for the rest of the day. But nah, I don't have time to do that today. I really got to leave right away at 11. Even 5 minutes I don't have.
I thought you were just talking about leave the stream running.
Yeah, but I got to fix the chart up top. I'll put just a single chart. I'll put it on the 1 minute.
I don't like doing that and then leaving the house. You never know what's going to happen.
Well, it's on a sim.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the stream-wise.
Oh.
Like something ends and then it pops up some random video and you're streaming that for an hour.
Yeah.
You can't turn it off.
You just cancel the stream.
How you going to cancel your stream if you're not home?
No, when you come home, you just delete it. Whatever. You know what I mean.
So since I haven't eaten in 3 days, what's the first meal?
Salad.
Salad?
That would be my first meal. I wouldn't want to overtax my stomach.
I haven't eaten in 3 days, and this guy tells me to eat a fucking salad.
Well, you can try something else, but then if you get these incredible stomach cramps, besides, if you just got yourself through the 3-day fast, you want to like take it easy now and not start taking in now less calories. You're probably your stomach is going to accept that.
Now my son wants to do a fast. Like, you could do it. Just do 1 day and then see how it goes. He's like, nah, Dad, I'm going for 3. Like, that's a mighty big goal for somebody that eats snacks 24/7.
Okay, let's see what the 5 minutes I'm doing. Maybe I'm going to keep it going. See if you put the kibosh on me. You know what the kibosh is? If you cursed me, and now it's gonna lose. No, sorry, you were saying that something funny is gonna happen to the screen.
So we have 5 minutes left.
A video can play, or that's what you were saying.
Yeah. You gonna leave it running?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it running. I'm just trying to figure out how to set up the screen. I don't think I want to show that. We don't need to show that.
I don't know that we got a whole lot of people left in the stream, but if anybody's still there, any questions or anything you want to talk about in the next couple minutes? Kind of open up for some comments or something. Chit chat with people. A few minutes.
Edit stream. Add. Is it called Omnibot?
Ruins here.
Omnibot.
Ruin, anything you want to talk about for a few
Yes.
minutes? How's your trading going? How's life going?
Auto trading on Sim 02. Forward testing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Omnibot is auto trading on Sim02 forward testing. Let me open up the account so people can track it. Oh, there. That's a good screen.
Live now with futures floors. Say what's up in the chat and smash that like button. Trading, laughing, and maybe risking it all. Go to futures floor.
Oh.
Hit the like button. Smash the like button. Tell them what's up. Links in the comments.
Bring my account data down to the bottom so people can read that.
Who else was doing the fast? Wasn't it Butters?
Maybe Butters, yeah.
I don't see him today. Maybe he's too hungry to trade. That's the way I felt yesterday.
Really? Even on the last day?
Yesterday wasn't the last day. It was second day. No, I'm good today. I mean, I told you all I really needed was my Go juice.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
What do you want to do? You want to go a couple more days? Make it a 5-day fast? Ruin here most of the time. Log in. Go like your stream and then here. Yeah. It's awesome.
Properties. That was a stop order, right? It was a shitty color for a stop order. Limit order, stop market. Let's make it red. I didn't like pink.
What the hell are you doing now?
10:58. I'm setting everything up so it can run. There we go. Okay, so it's too long. Okay, so there we go. I think that's all good. Let me just make the account data a little smaller.
Might just do a protein shake today. I do want to take the 3-day fast and roll it into a 7-day cleanse. Because technically, the day before the fast, I ate clean also, so I could roll that in. So I'm already 4 days in on a cleanse diet, 7-day cleanse diet. No processed food, no sugar. Maybe I'll do that over the weekend.
Yeah, you kind of motivated me to do that. I think I'm gonna try that.
The cleanse diet or the fast?
No, the fast.
My son's like, why do they call it a fast diet? Does it go by fast?
No, it does not.
No, it does not. He's like, is that why you just go to sleep? I'm like, yep.
Okay, I'm disconnecting. Hold on. Well, here's what I mean. I'm disconnecting. Let me show you.
All right, so you're gonna
There.
you're
This
gonna
is what
keep the stream.
this is
You're gonna
exactly.
keep the stream running.
Yep,
Right?
exactly the way you see it right now on
right.
stream.
Is
You
that
see
fake
me-
Mike?
That's fake Mike.
Fake Mike's gonna hang out with everybody. Everybody wants to hang out with Fake Mike. Say hi to him. He may or may not say hi back. If he does, something's wrong.
Yeah. All he does is he looks around. I love it. I think it's glorious. Really, I do.
I like it. I need one of those.
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Wait for somebody to comment. You're on mute.
Here's the funny thing. Look, if I do this, now there's two of me.
Look, now he's looking around like, huh, this might be a good trade. He one where he nods once. I'd have to get one of the headbangs. But
Yeah,
he's
but
not
look.
headbanging. It's definitely fake.
Twins trading. That's too funny. That's funny. I should do that actually.
Mike
People are
and
gonna
Mike.
say, people, are you guys twins? Yeah, we
Let's
are,
go.
but he was in an accident. He can't talk. I'm definitely
funny.
gonna be doing that.
At least I have to do it for one stream. Just
Yeah,
confuse people.
absolutely. Yep. Okay, so goodbye. That's fixed. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for showing up. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 9:15 or earlier. You got the Omnibot auto trading on Simo2. You can watch it. The accounts are showing. Are they? Yes, they are. Everything is good. Take care. See you tomorrow morning. Yes, see you tomorrow morning.
Mike, see you tomorrow morning. Guys, appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't already, smash the like button. And see everybody tomorrow morning.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, guys. You gotta do the peace sign.
Well, no, I'm not
Oh,
on.
man.
I'm not on screen anymore.
Hey, you were still on mine.
I didn't
Oh.
know,
God, this guy.
but I got to shut my mic now because I got to go.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Couldn't go a couple of more pips, huh? Hmm. 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 Okay, guys, I think I'm going to call it a day over here. And maybe I'll stream in the evening, maybe not. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to call it a day over here. Oh, sorry, sound was on the phone. And should I just let this last trade finish? Just get over the bands. We got a 6 lot. That's $12 a point. If we can get another 5 points, that's 60, 210. In the end, it'll be down $40 or something if we can get this push. Push. Let's do a push.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push.
There we go. We need to get it up.
Nice.
Do nice push for me. Oh, it's the range on the 1 minute. 6.85. That's lousy. Lousy, lousy. Well, Mike's take profit 52,948. We finish at 52,948. $52 to go. We'll take care of that tomorrow, I guess. Trying to get there. I still need, hold on, 5 points, 18. It's got to go to about 23 to close out. That's another 4 points. There we go. We're getting there. Closed out. I was close. Minus 59. What did I say? Minus 40. Well, I thought I would do better than that today, but we'll continue watching. We'll make adjustments if we have to on the size of the losses. Thanks for showing up, and I will see you guys. Let me just stop it so it doesn't get in another trade. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Future's floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, 3 lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Future's floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp. Click, click, watch me grow. Future's floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home, in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. Hear my OF like it's satisfact. And now I'm missing the deep. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.